have a long build-up time right now for this one. We're gonna just go straight in. Because we've only got a couple of endings left. We're so close to finishing. Hi, hello, hee, and welcome. We're here for some betrayals and virtue last reward and stuff. Whoa, crosses? I don't remember that. The fuck? Can I... Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've got like 2 dead ends, it looks like, and then a really long end left that we have left to do. So we're just gonna burn through this and finish up this game. 17 parts. This is where we have to... We finished off with the Luna ending last time, which was amazing and very sad. So now we're gonna betray Luna and see what happens. And I'm still gonna be sad because I hate betraying my wife. Luna! My wife! I love her! Look at her! She's so cute! I'm just very excited to get to this ending. Or these endings to finish this game. Because I have the next one lined up. Look at her sweet face! What an angel! Oh, my heart, my heart, my heart! I break my own heart just for the ending. Oh! My doggies! Luna! Where's Luna? I looked out of the door and ran toward the AB room. I thought she'd entered, but... My wife! She's gone! Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... we have to go check the scoreboard! Oh, there it was! Her bracelet! No, she didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here.
She just wanted to say hi! She's like, hi guys, what's up? Have fun! You're alive for now!
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Okay.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go have a look.
I'm gonna be so sad. It's gonna say ally and we picked betray. Dead. They're dead. Betray. Ally. Ah, I'm sorry, my wife! That's
Points
so
have
sad.
been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
10!
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
Well, it's okay. It's not like they're already dead. Here's some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons.
She came for kisses!
But I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving him behind. No way I'm leaving before we find him. I'm a VTuber. I can't read.
I agree.
Only 8 minutes in and I
I
can't
hoped
read.
you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. And then Luna ambushed us! And she smothered me with kisses! What a way to go! Alas. Aw, Temioldi, Clover. Some alcohol. Gollum! My boy! The bros. Are we gonna find him? I don't know. I don't feel like this is a good ending. Shit! He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
But what about the infirmary? Wasn't that open? We haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there, trying to decide what to do next, when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility. Luna? Oh.
The number 9.
Oh
door
no!
has been opened.
Luna's like, fuck you, I'm gonna take Quark out myself then.
It will remain open.
We
for
can't get back up
9
there in 9 seconds. What?
No, that's not possible.
She used Quark's bracelet, of course it's possible. What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
We're trapped here forever with a bunch of dead bodies.
This ends the nonary game.
This is the bad timeline.
Thank you for your
Oh my
participation.
god.
As the
Wow.
game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door
Oh, where are my
have
notes?
been
I still need
unlocked.
the zero bomb, right?
Escape is not possible.
I have all the passwords, but I don't know where it's
Please
located.
enjoy your stay.
What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse.
Shit!
I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
It did. It totally did. With that, she was off. Yeah. Okay. With a sigh, I turned to follow. Rubber Raggy. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True,
Try the
but the
Kerchunker.
projection should tell us.
What? Oh, game finished. Result escape complete.
So it would seem.
Ah, successful participants Luna and Quark. Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. Hell yeah. Good job, Luna. Congrats on escape. And Zero Jr. appeared!
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
Hi, buddy!
I'm
You.
guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run.
Yay!
Aren't you happy?
Yes.
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door? With Quark's bracelet, dude.
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
Yeah.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yeah.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round? It wasn't on him.
Yes, he did. But the penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. needles popped out and so on, but the point stayed the same.
Yep.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Because she was a robot. My wife!
Alright, I think my tail is
I love
through.
my robot wife. Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
V? This isn't the alphabet. Oh, because she said U.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
Yeah.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray.
Yeah.
That means you don't trust Luna, right?
I do trust Luna. I just want all the endings.
Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
Right? Luna's feelings would have been hurt. We betrayed her.
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions
No,
for...
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya.
Goodbye.
Have a nice trader.
For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage.
Is there an incinerator? Can we cremate them?
And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Okay. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Oh, very nice. Game over! Alright, so that's another ending down. Okay, and now we will go to this one. 5 minutes left of life. Oh, because Dio with the bombs and stuff.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Oh, wait.
Negative.
Oh, that's right. Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. Oh, because Dio betrayed me, right. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flow into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soporil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Tinfoil!
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Luna! Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise, goddammit. Oh, that's right, because we were getting the antidote, right? Okay, so... yeah, the Excelavir. Because he was holding it hostage. Oh, okay, check. Wow.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
All right, because I have
The
robotic
structure of the
arms.
bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Cut my arm off, quick! What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain that it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry
Hey.
up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I
Okay.
will remain here.
Oh, baby boy!
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, then there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Fi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. The number 9 door has been opened.
Door
It will remain
has
open
been
for 9
opened.
seconds.
Will re-
It's been fun.
Bye, loser.
Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can.
Okay.
Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. Well, my vision's fine now. But... just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling every last bit of strength in my wearied body I could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard?
Fucking you over, bitch!
The door's gonna close.
Yeah, I know!
Let go!
No!
Let go, goddammit! Let go!
Doesn't hurt. He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey, what the hell is this shit?
I don't know, what is it?
Why are you doing this?
'Cause you're an asshole?
I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, but you murdered me. Yeah, so did I. Far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot!
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door. But the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare, it shut. He crawled across the threshold and beyond the door. Oh, with only a few feet. Is the door gonna crush him? Oh, hi, Coffee! Welcome! Thanks for stopping by at my unusually early stream.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough!
No!
Please, you have to let go!
Oh, am I gonna use the door to chop off my hand?
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
That's the point. Alright. See you later, Dio. Yes! He left his hand there on purpose.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you?
Get fucked, Dio.
Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I am going to live. Chomp! Ew, the squelching! It's so gross! Oh, that's fair, Coffee. Go ahead and get some eepy sleepies if you're eepy. Have some dreams.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
I chopped my hand off to survive.
As the game is over, escape.
Yeah.
please
Escape's
enjoy-
not possible. Enjoy your stay. Have a wonderful time at the Disneyland Resort. Thank you. I will have a fun stream. You have good dreams. I hope you wake up rested and energized. The announcer's voice grated on the inside of my skull. I felt tired. So very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. And then I woke up in the infirmary and my arms were fine. Except for my hand that was gone. Right? Yep, I wake up in the infirmary!
Sigma!
Hi!
Finally awake, huh?
I sure am. Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
Oh, hi, Adas. You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
right.
can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door.
Okay, that's fine.
With Dio. You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand, or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, and but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh, yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark! Yay! Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you.
Aw, shucks.
You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
Yep, I sure did.
Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Nah, sweet baby. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I'd made a deal with Dio, and... Excuse me, and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
It's a bunker! Fallout 76, anyone?
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Fi and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep the virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all of the measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions in the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but it wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? Why the nonary bullshit? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably
the pandemic
Zero.
isn't over just because you're over it.
Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
And each other. Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Socoril.
Well, yeah, I decided to chop my hand off before that. What are you saying? That was what I did at the number 9. What I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the atom is lying?
It's a machine, but...
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Exactly, yeah.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Anything could be fake, but, like, not believing in anything makes the problem.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
Huh?
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How would you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened.
True.
He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up. Right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate? I looked around and did a quick inventory. Four women, an old man, and a kid. That didn't seem likely. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Oh, God, stop. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. Of course it didn't. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. So this just turned into Fallout? Why would we go and expose ourselves to that? Except it's Radical 6 instead of radiation? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Disneyland!
Game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again?
No, but it could open a different
It's
door.
all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Oh. That's fair. But she's dead.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That
She's
doesn't
been
make
Zero's
sense.
been dead all
Maybe
along.
she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6? And killed herself?
No, we know that's not the case. But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous. We know that's true. We know that's true. Luna did it.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time.
Oh,
Maybe
is
we
her
missed
body gonna be
something.
gone? Sure, okay. Okay, no, she's still there. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Fi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something out from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. Oh. Kurashiki!
Looks like an ID card for this place.
That's Akane's last name!
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
No? Anything on her back? Or on the back? Password Jumpy Doll! Oh my god, that's so cute! Okay, hold on. Oops, my pen. Kurashiki. Password is Jumpy Doll. That's cute! It's Junpei! Junpei's her password! It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget.
Yeah.
We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Oh, she has Radical 6. still.
Alice!
Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
Fi and I had turned around and gasped.
Damn it.
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Yep, there she is, infected. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Can I skip this? Nope, okay. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane! But that meant...
Goodbye.
Oh god, no, wait! Not right here! Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air and then diving it towards her heart. Oh god. That was an ending? That was an ending? Are you what ending was that? That was a Quark ending. But it didn't end. It just like abruptly Alice radical sixed herself, and then it was like, okay, done. You're done. Goodbye. The fuck was that? Okay, well, okay. I guess we're on the way to deactivate bomb number 3. Well, we deactivated bomb 3. Now we're on our way to 2. Right? Oh. Did it not say? Oh, I guess I have to deactivate it again. Okay. Okay, let me just put the password in again, because I have it. I thought I saved this, but apparently not. Okay, this is the crew quarters bomb, so that should be LXQLHC NMR. There we go. Okay. Don't know why I have to repeat this part, but that's fine. Now, yeah, we're on our way to the number 2 bomb, which I didn't have at the time, but now I do. We're prepared to deactivate all the bombs! I just don't know where the 0 bomb is! Oh my gosh! Astro Lulu! Hi guys! I hope you're having a fun trip in Tokyo! Thank you for stopping by to say hi! Well, we just did the other 2 endings, so now we're working on deactivating the bombs, so you're just in time. Oh, and Music Lover! Hi, Music Lover! Welcome! I'm so glad I decided to stream early today.
You got it?
I got it. I have the passwords right here. Oh, okay, Music Lover. No worries. If you have to dip, don't worry about dipping. Or even just lurking. I do that. I used to do that all the time with Astro and Luna streams. Yeah, no problem.
Hook it up.
Right. Password time.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug
Go,
in the
go,
password.
Power Rangers. Which one is this? Oh, wait, did I not even... Wait, no, but I have...
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, wait, I'm sure I did it right. What? It's a different password! Siggy! Yeah, nothing. That password's no good. Yeah, because it's different for each
Then
one.
it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
I have my paper. Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Vi, breathe! Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it.
Okay.
Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password?
I'm thinking!
Password.
I'm using my brain noodle! You mean like a different history from the other one I remember?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
I know the password. Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. I do remember. I did all the other timelines. I have to remember it. Okay, this is the control room. So E, Q, D, D, Y, R, N, T, K. I am so fucking glad that that Lulu instructed me to write things down at some point in these games.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah. guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. And then it just kind of, I don't know, floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever.
Slid in from the left.
Point is, we disarmed the thing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Wow, sugoi! You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb.
Garden! It's in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Hell yeah, let's go! You make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there.
Well,
Let's go!
Okay. Run! She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Run quickly! Okay. Number 1 bomb.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah.
How many minutes left?
9 minutes!
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright?
Okay.
You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay. Go.
Okay.
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
What
so
else would I
fucking
tell you?
do it! But...
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this
She's
one will
like,
be a
yes,
cakewalk.
please, can I have another pep talk,
Time's
please?
the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed, too.
I guess so?
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to the ropes too,
Yeah,
right?
but I can't remember things as well as you, alright?
I have shit memory, okay, Sigma? There, I fucking said it!
I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, okay. I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. The password. I know this password! Remember, Sigma? Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times! You can do it! You did it before, you did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion! He's like, 5's pep talk wasn't enough. I need to pep myself up. Let's go! Pull open, throw wide the gates! Wait a second. Did that just show the 999 room? That showed from the ship. That showed the ship, didn't it? Fuck. Let's see. B, Q, Z, R, G, J, D, X, R. Alright. Last one. 0 bomb. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Oh, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. No, well, you're gonna get your wish. Isn't this great? Fi? She's remembering. Hey, what's going on? You're really harsh in the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma! You're the greatest! With a little mwah on the end. You're so awesome! I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I don't mean really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
You get a fourth bomb. What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more.
Oh.
Bomb number 0.
Number 0? I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. I suddenly remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. Oh my god, hiccups. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
4 minutes! Shit! We've only got 4 minutes!
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. Where is it? What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
No!
You have got to be kidding me.
Well, how the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere.
Oh,
Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! Wait, where? Where's the bomb?
Sigma, wait!
Wait,
where are you going?
Okay, bye. Don't follow me. Go find the other.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I was hoping. I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. The Golem Bay, maybe somewhere? Okay, we went up. Is it in one of the AB rooms? Oh shit! Is that it right there?
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Wow. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit! I'm hurrying as fast as I can! I have the password. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. I have it. I did it. I did it. I have it. L X A Q N S G D Q. Hopefully I didn't write it down wrong. Ha 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 ha! I'm a smart boy! Stop.
Yeah.
Now you gotta get down to the white doors. Fi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is... Thank you for the head puppies! Yay! I did it! The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here, too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So... thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised?
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, it was another timeline. Fuck.
Chromatic doors have opened.
We gotta go.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry.
Everyone
Go!
else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on
Oh
about?
my god. Sigma, now is not the time! She doesn't have a swimsuit to change into!
Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of the party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and headed over toward them. Just cut Dio's hand off and take that with you. He doesn't need it.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so
Hi.
glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
We did! Hi, Dizzy! Welcome! Welcome by! Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Yeah, what did I say?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
Haha. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time. Sigma, what is with you in swimsuits?
What?
Huh?
You're disgusting.
Fucking Sigma, shut the fuck up.
1 minute remains
everybody
until
go to your
chromatic
doors.
Close.
We look at the flowchart. Yeah, go to your doors.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right, then let's move.
Run! At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. I have to take a nap. I have an extra stream. Aw, thank you, Dizzy. I hope you have a lovely nap. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until
Till chromatic doors close.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Sorry, trying to fix stuff. 1
Chromatic
second.
doors closing.
Okay, I think we're good. Oh, my camera is really janky. There we go. That's what I get for using a cell phone. Beep, beep, beep. Pat! Welcome, Pat! Oh my god, my camera. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? What the hell? There's nothing here!
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
But, what? But it's locked.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? What's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Goofball sent you a message about it.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
Oh, I will have to, I'll have to take a look, pup. I haven't been looking at Discord because streaming. Q would be Queen? Okay. That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
Okay.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to.
Yeah, and then we just tie Dio down to like a bed, a sink faucet. I don't fucking care. Just immobilize him, and then we just do whatever the fuck we want.
So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Yeah, and then everybody lives! Well, except for Akane.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Seek a way out! Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do. I think Lulu said that this is gonna be a room of just puzzles, like just all, I don't know. Lulu warned me that this was gonna be hell. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? Beep beep? Huh? Huh. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? I guess we should go and, have a look? I think the cube is just floating here. How is it floating? Are we in a simulation? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh. Minesweeper? Three. There's stuff over here. Like, three's here. Huh. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Huh? Okay, let me grab another slip of paper. We're gonna need some fresh notes. I don't have a notepad, so I'm just gonna... One second. Grab a big old stack of papers to write on. From my calendar. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click the panel of the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Losing panel and winning panel. So this would be 1, and then... But this one doesn't... I guess it counts diagonal as well? No, but... Maybe it's up there. So 1. Oh, because like that? And then, because this is here, then 2. Or 2. This would be 2, 3, because 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1... Okay. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Oh god. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would make the east wall. Okay, okay, so hold on. me just write a quick little compass. And this one is exit. That way I know what direction I'm in. That would mean that the hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. The hint that appears on the north side would refer to the south wall. Okay, yeah, so like it's the direction I'm facing when I'm doing. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Oh, like the floor and ceiling too? Click the floor to view the message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Okay. So... Okay, so this was 3. Oh, let me... This was 3, and this was 3. This is 2. Alright, okay, well... Let's see, hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 3. 2, 1, 0. 0, 0. Right here. These are all zeros. So, what was it? Shoot, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1. 0. These are zeros. This is gonna be the north exit. All okay. These are all zeros, right? Yeah, the rest of these are all zeros. Okay. So, let's see. Looking at this... So it's probably... this panel... This one, this one. These 3s usually will have on it. This one said 1. So these ones said 1. But these said 3. So this would be like 1, 2. Would it count as 0 if... Because if it was this, then this one would say 2. I don't know. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. It's like Minesweeper, but more complicated. Minesweeper plus Sudoku, I don't know. the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. It will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. The number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. So 001 indicates there's one here. 001 indicating this, and then this one says 1 because it is a border. So ones can display. So 0.
We go together!
Oh god! Oh my goodness! Ah! 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 Oh my god! Hi Pud, hi Pop! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello raiders! How are you guys doing today? We're trying to solve a nightmare puzzle. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope your stream was delightful. Please do feel free to raid and run if you need any after stream care.
We go together!
Oh god! Oh god! Ow! Ow! Oh, Zell too! Were you guys streaming together? What the heck? Getting hit with a double whammy here. Hi Zell, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Asheris, for the follow. Thank you for sticking around the manor today. Hi, my name is T for anyone who doesn't know. I'm your local problem. I'm a little chaos gremlin that likes to play a variety of games in here in my mimic manor. But we're just here for a fun, cozy time. So stick around if you like, or move on to something else if you prefer. We're playing Virtue's Last Reward, which is my dumb brain plus puzzles. Ah! I can't talk! I'm a VTuber! Hi guys! I hope you guys had so much fun on your streams. I'm trying to solve this nightmare that's like Sudoku plus Minesweeper. I don't know, man. This is the last time I'm gonna be able to go over the instructions. It's the final puzzle room. Okay, so this is 1 because there's 1 here. This has 2 because it is 1 and then has 1 here. And then 3 because of that. So, yeah, so ones can have it. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Yes, I know. Okay, so... what did I say? It was, what was my button for the... Oh, no. Was these bottom ones, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just minus the top 2. Oh, I got it! Didn't come from Zell, just woke up from a nap, but I'm here. That's totally fair, Beam. Welcome in. What the fuck was that? Alright, hold on. I gotta prep another memo page. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, there we go. I don't know what this does. Okay, interesting. So that's how this one works. Okay. It looks like there are more of them. We should keep looking. Okay. No, I don't want that. I want the cube now. Can I look at a different... Oh, okay, I guess it's telling me the rules again. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Yeah, this is what you guys came into. Okay. Okay, so... what was that? Oops, my pen. Sorry, one more time. 1, 2, 1. And this was 1. Oh, this was 2. Oops. 1, 0, 0. Okay, so these bottom 2 for sure. Maybe this one. 0, 0. are all zeros. That's fine. Let's start here. 0, 0. Okay, zeros all the way down here. These are all zeros. Just checking for any other numbers. Okay. Middle line. 1, 2, 3, 4. At the end, that's a 1. That's a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's correct. So the rest of these were all zeros. Just fill this in. Two, 1, 3, and 2. And these are all zeros. Okay. So I have them all written down. Okay, so this was a 2 and this was a 2. So this one's likely because this was a 1. And then maybe this one. This one was a 3. And then a 2 and a 2. 1, 1. Okay, well I'll click the ones that I know for sure. Oh, this is blocked. Okay, so definitely this, and this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Huh? Did I miss something on the other one then? No, go back. Yeah, these are all zeros over here. It's just on this side that there were numbers. Okay, so I didn't miss anything on that wall. What the fuck are these? Change the— oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, go back. I'm not doing it yet. I want to do this puzzle first. Okay, new sheet. This was, so that was the north wall, and then I did the west wall. So this one is west. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There we go. I got my grid. Okay, so in the center, we've got 3, 1, 1, and 0. Oh my goodness. 4, 3, and 3. Oh my goodness. 4, 4, 3. Okay. 2, 2, 3. How do I block you? There we go. 1, 1, 3. 3, 4, 1. So this should be 3, 4, 3. Okay. 4, 1. 3, 2. Wait. Yeah, 3, 2, 3. Hi, music lover! Welcome back! These were zeros. These are zeros. 2, 3, 4. And then these are zeros. These are zeros. So this one should have a 1. Okay, yeah. And this has a 0 next to it. Dead middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I've got it all written down. Oh, okay. No worries. Thank you for lurking. Okay, let's see here. Clear this out. Okay. So this is a 3. This is a 4. This is a 3. This is a 4. This is a 4. So this is 1, 2, 3, and then itself is 4. This is 1, 2, itself is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And this is a 3, so 1, 2, 3. This is a 3 down here, so that's 1, 2, and then itself is 3. This is 1, 2, 3, and then itself is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one. Okay, so not this, not this. I'm on my third wall for the Rubik's cubes right now, or the Minesweeper Sudoku. Not this one. These ones are a no-go. Yeah, so this is 3, 4, or no, 3, 3, 2, which would be 1, 2, so not this. Okay, I think that's it. Let me just mark it on this paper, so that way I can kind of keep track. Grab a color pen here. Yes, I am in the giant white room. Okay, so it's this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, this one. These ones. Not this, not this. Not this, but all of these ones. I think. I kind of understand. I think. So it'd be... Oh, okay. Was this not one then? Shit, it messed me up because it spawned something. Shit. Okay, so... Okay. These ones did it then. Maybe... Oh god, I forgot to turn the music thing off again. Not that one. These ones have been clicked. Is that all I need for this wall? But there was so much more. Because these ones were 4, 4, 3, 3. This is 3, 4, 2. Oh, there we go. Okay. I had an extra one I didn't need. Okay. So these ones. And then these ones. I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's everything for this one. I'm trying to turn my screen, please. Oh my god, stop. Okay, what was this? So that was... Oh, wait, that... Okay, yeah, that came out of here. So, this one was east. Okay, northwest and east have been completed. Now we just need south. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 0, 0, 2. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. 2, 2, 0. 1, 3, 1. These are all zeros. These are all zeros. These are all zeros. 0, 1, 1, 0. Okay, more zeros. More zeros. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0. Oops, I'm off by 1. Hold on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is the middle row. 2, 3, 4. So this is a 1. Okay, good. It's a 1, 1, 1. That's not bad. 0, 0. 0. Okay, that should all be right. Let's take a look at our memos. Alright, so we've got a 2 here, which would be 1, 2. Or no, there's a 1 here. So get rid of that. So that's 2, 2, 2, 3. And that would be 1, 2, and 3. 2, 2, 2. Okay, those are fine. This is just a 1, so it's probably indicating this. This is just a 1, probably indicating this. And then this one would be here. Let me mark those. So this one, and then these 4. Okay, let's try that. So that one. Okay, we got it. Oh god, I'm gonna have to play darts. I hate the darts one. Oh. Is it not? Is this one not a thing? No? Okay, well that would be all of them then. Just highlight these so I know what they were. Okay. And that is south. Okay. Let's start with the south puzzles, I guess. What is this? Something slid out of the wall. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to the normal view. Oh, okay. Are those missiles? No, they're darts. Yeah, they're darts! Look over here. I think that's the green memory card. We can't get it out though. That glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Well, okay. I'll grab a couple. Darts! Wee, wee, wee! Stab with the darts. Just break the glass with the darts! Just swing real hard with your cybernetic arms! Bro? Controls suck. Oh god, the darts one. Can someone just look up the answer for the darts one? I fucking hate the darts one. Aw, thank you! That's so cute! I love you too! You're so sweet! While I'm over here complaining like, ah, fuck darts! It's a scoreboard for the dartboard. Ah, I hate the dart one. Oh god, this is a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. This is just how the board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only two ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Are we just gonna gloss over the fact that she said she puts pizza on her dartboard? Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green. Okay, god, okay. Dart 1 has to be green. Dart 2 has to be blue. And dart 3 has to be red. And they have to all equal 100. Ugh. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag, and then release the dart on the area you'd like it to land. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. I don't remember how this puzzle went before. Whatever, time for darts. Oh my god, Music Lover, my hero! Thank you! You said green 13? Green 13, blue 14, and red 11. Thank you. We would have been here for years. I suck at darts. I am terrible at darts. Ha! Piece of cake, because Music Lover is my cheat sheet. Thank you, love. Yes, I saw quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand there a whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. No, I'm not. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? Yay, it opened! Great! Now we can get that green memory card. So grab it! Huh. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Well, maybe Junpei wants to be Catwoman. Did you ever think about that, Sigma? If a man wants to be a cat, let him! Oh, the projector thingy! You mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No. I saw this before in the director's office. No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This fuck! I can't remember. I know it is. It's a projector. Dice. Yeah, this one's fun. Okay. Wait, where am I putting them? I should have read the directions. Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. The direction of each... Oh, I don't have the rules of where they need to go. By clicking it, roll it vertically with the keys. Okay, well, let me find first where it needs to go. I need to look at that. Yes, I know, shut up. I'm clicking on things at random. Oh, this is dice. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Wow. Huh? Something wrong? Oh, thank you, music lover. I'll let you know. Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put between the pages back there, or back here. 3 of them look like... I found a picture of a blue dye, a green dye, and a red dye. Ooh, in the archive. Okay. Blue dye. Okay. Oh, goodness. Is that a grid of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 by 8 grid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then close it off. Okay. So if we're looking at it at this angle, second row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that one is blue. Oh, I'm getting ink all over my hands! Okay, so this is blue, and that's a 1. This one is up 2 over 1, that's a 5. We want blue for those, okay. Green, where's my green pen? We want a 6 and a 2. 6 is 4th row, 3, 4 in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 6. And then 2 is right here. And red, second row, or third row, 3 in. 1, 2, 3, 4 in. Okay, so next to the 1, so 3, 1, 2, and here is 4. Okay, and these are red. Okay, I wrote down the numbers just in case. Okay. Okay, so let me click on let's see. One, two, three, four. Okay, hold on, let me do this. So this should be 1. And then this should be 5. This is 4 and 3. And then 2 and 6. Okay. I don't know if I can get the numbers to match, but... There we go. Okay, 1. Right? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the blinky! Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's 5, right? Yeah, okay. This needs to be... I don't know if I have to have the numbers perfect, but I'm gonna try. And this one needs to be 4. Okay. 6 and 2, right? Wait, that wasn't it? Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. Did I get it off by 1? Oh, I think I was... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I had them all off by 1. Okay, so this one is 1. This one is 3. This one is 4. I had them. I had it, but I didn't. 6, 2, and 5. Okay. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it needs to be 1 over. Wait, but then I did have it. Huh? Wait. Oh, red is up 1. What? Oh, okay, I had that wrong. Hold on. Red is here. And then 1, 2, 4. Okay, let's try that. So blue, 1, 2, 3 in. So in the 4th row in, and then 1, 2 over. Okay, so that blue is correct on my sheet. So 1, 2, 3. So that's blue, and then we go up 2. That's the green 6. Okay. Green 6, and then up 2 over 1. So this goes over here. Okay, I had things slightly off. It's hard because the perspective is not dead on. And I have no depth perception. So let's get the greens in. Well, let's do the... This one needs to be 5. Needs to be right here. those are good. We need this to be 3. Okay. Above the 4 needs to be a 2, and above the 3 needs to be a 6. There we go. Okay, there's a 2. That needs to be a 6. That should be it, right? Is that it? That should be it, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 1. Up and over is a 5. Okay. Two up is a green 6. Okay. And 1 down is a red 3. So 5. Up 1 is 4, and up 1 is 2. Yeah, that should be it. Don't tell me it's a different perspective. What? But that's it! That was it, though! Is it just a different angle? Is it a different direction? Is there an indication for what direction it's supposed to be? Because those were right? Okay, maybe I just don't have enough information. Okay, I need the cards for those. Yeah, shut up. I know, I need the memory cards for those. I'm not stupid. I mean, apparently I am. I need those 2. Okay, what's this? Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and the triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Shit, I don't remember. Okay, so I need it to be... Grab my green pen. Need it to be... This is orange. I need red. Okay, so... Red, 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 and center red. Right. Or, no, do I want it just to be... This is what they are currently, right? I think I just want the center ones to be green. Oops. What am I supposed to be changing it to? See, there's a memory card behind the glass, and then there's a file. Oh, do I need them all just red? Not every day I see I'm not sure what to call it, a cabinet? Not every day you see a cabinet like this. It looks like each of these cubbies has something in it. The one on the left looks like a binder, and the one on the right you've got a red memory card. We can't get to them though, they're punch through them. Yeah, right? You have cybernetic arms, just punch it! Alright, here goes. Don't. This is reinforced glass. The only thing you're going to break is your hand. Oh, I don't have darts anymore. I was gonna say, but I have darts! Do I just need them all red? But what is my goal? I don't, what am I changing it to though? I'm missing something. System is now activated. What the hell is that? Probably means that all the things on the walls have been activated. Means you probably don't need to mess with the cube and the panels anymore. Damn it! What am I changing? Am I changing all the colors a different way, or what are the correct colors? I don't understand. I don't turn them all pink. Okay. I don't know how I can do that in 5 moves. Let's see. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Ooh, okay, I almost got it. How did I do that? Okay, I almost had it. Shit. Okay. I'm not smart. Shit. Forgot what order I was doing this in. Nope, too much. Damn it. Okay, it's as close as I get. Oh my god, I did it! Holy shit! I don't know how the fuck I did it, but he did it! I figured it out! Oh, thank you for the biddies and the head babbies! I feel smart! Look! Open sesame! They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Thank you! I am smart. I did it. I'm a smarty pants. Give me that. And give me that. A binder. Let's have a look. There's only one piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AV Game. You can review by visiting the archive. Okay, what does it say? Okay, I guess I'm gonna rewrite down this. Let me grab my pen again. I gotta fix my fucking thing anyway, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a blue one. This is 5. This is 2, and this is 6. Grab green and blue. Oh, okay. Blue. And now red can be, looks like 3 and 4. What? But that isn't that the? Isn't that what they already were? Oh, what? Oh, did I just click the red dice by accident? Whatever. Okay, hints for the AB Game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Huh? 3 people will definitely choose Ally. So that would be Luna, Quark, and... Luna, Quark, and what, me? I prefer to choose Ally, but I don't think I'm one of the options. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. Maybe Kay? Kay? Well, no, Kay doesn't always pick Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. Definitely Dio. Maybe Alice. She doesn't always, but it's usually when she's a pair. I don't know. See if that comes into play later. Okay, we gotta figure out the dice one, because I swore I put them in the right places. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. Is there supposed to be like a specific area it's supposed to be in? Because I had them set up like... Let's see.
Are you for real? For real? For real?
Oh, thank you for the biddies. So this is 6. This is 2. This one is 4. Well, see, I had it set up like this before, though. I thought I did. Are they in different directions or something? Because that's what I had them as before. The numbers have to be facing the right way, too. Oh, so, like, I have to have, like, 3 on this side and 1 on that side? So, like, this one is 5 and 1 and 4. Shit, that's gonna be so extra hard, though. 1 and 2 and 3. Let's see if I can at least do those. God damn, bro. See, that's the right direction, but it's now on the wrong spot. Why can't I just use my hands to put the dice down like a normal person? Maybe this one needs to be 5. Okay. Okay, there we go, there we go. Now the greens, we have, 6 with 2 and 4, and then we have 2 with 3 and 1. You guys. What a pain in the ass. Alright, let me get these fuckers out of the way. Okay. You just going, F it, but now the space is so much bigger. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I need 2, okay, so this one might be the 6. With 2 and 4. So that's the direction it needs to be. this one has to be the 2. Okay. No. Shit. Not the 2 and 4. I need the 1 and 3. I need a 2 with a 1 and 3. God damn it. I need that, but I need it over 1. Shit. Damn it. Wait, no, damn it. Ah! Oh, okay, I got the 6. Okay, okay, okay.
You for real?
Oh, I got the 2. Okay. Progress. Okay. Red one. Thank you for the biddies. Okay, so the 3 needs to have 2 and 6, and then the 4 needs to have 1 and 2. Let me just separate those. There we go. Wrote them too close together. Okay. Okay, the 3 needs to go down here. Oh, alright, well that one just fit right in. That one just complied without any, didn't need any coercing, nothing. It was just like, alright, I'm in. This one is 4. Oops, with a 2 and a 1. Yeah, it was like, bro, I got you. I fucking got you, though. Maybe it only got me because it was doing it the easy way because it's not the right spot. So I need it that way. Oh! I did it! Yeah! Holy shit! Fuck, I got it! Had a feeling you could do a good job. Temi OG is a music lover telling me good job. he's like, I know you can do it! Yeah, opened. Get that fucking card, let's go! Put him in there! I have all 3 of them, just put them in. Red card. Well, let's just put it in there. Oh, something's happening. All right, would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on.
Huh?
U, S, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. D, C, and E are solos consisting of a single person. Oh, is this the one will always betray, like 3 will always betray, 3 will always ally? Okay, let's do U, S, A, and B are all pairs. And then C, D, and E are all solos. First, move the pairs A and B into the blank areas under pair. Next, move the solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left. Over solo, you can move them by sliding the letter icon. A pair... Oh, so I have to like match them up so either they all get 9 points or only like one group gets out or something? Pair and solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off in an A-B game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. The correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay, so these are all the pairs. Let's see, what did that note say? 3 will definitely ally, 3 will definitely betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperation, so 6 cooperators, or we must be the only ones. So I have to do both of these to get both of the answers for the safe, I think. So first, let's just do... Well, let's do it like this. So if I pick ally... Okay. So A and E betrayed. A and E betrayed. C, B, and D all allied. Like us. Okay. So let's put A and E together. See how that goes. Aha! Okay, I'm starting to understand. B and D won't have enough points to get through though. So if we get... So there's... let's see. What was the last one? Is if we're the only ones to surpass 9? Okay, so let's do A with C, B with E, and myself with D. Let me see here. Okay, I got through, so... Oh, someone else got 9 points. Okay. So, okay, let's do... Yeah, well, that's the same. Shit, alright, and then... I don't know who mirrors, though. Okay, C mirrors. Okay, so C mirrors. So if we do A and C, then they might betray each other. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think I got it. Wait, shit, we both betray. I needed D. Never mind. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me just test. Yeah, because they always ally. Okay. Okay, I think I got it for the I only escape. Oh, E still got out because they betrayed. Oh, damn it. Okay. C mimics. Let them go to a standstill. There. Okay, so I passed the second option where only I get out. Okay. So my tic-tac-toe board. So this is a star, moon, and a sun. Now I just gotta figure out how to get everyone to 9 points in 3 rounds. Okay, this should get us into the safe. Yes, but that's only the safe password. I need the other one. I mean, I could just, you know, ignore getting the hard mode one because then I can just move on, but I can get the other... Oh, yeah, okay. I can get the other one if we get 9. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. God, I don't know how I'm gonna do that when 3 people automatically betray. Because if I betray, that's gonna take away points from someone else. Oh, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Yeah. don't know how I'm gonna get this one. I'm glad you believe in me, because I sure don't. There's no way I can get it. C mirrors. D always allies, B always allies. A always betrays, E always betrays. I don't know how I'm gonna get 9 in only 3 rounds for all of them. C mimics, but that'll just put C at a standstill. Yeah, the other way was only I had to have 9, which I was able to do easy enough, but getting everyone to 9... I don't know. Because see now B and C have 9, so they get out, but I have to get everyone. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. I mean, I don't have to. I have the safe password for one of the options. It just means I won't get all the smart, like, secret stuff. A is untrustworthy. So if I don't want A and E to move at all, I put them together. C will mirror whatever their opponent does. And D will always ally. Oh, D died. D's dead. No way of doing that. Alright, let's just throw random shit. Is it all or just 6 people? Oh! Let me... Strive for all 9 with 6 cooperators. So... Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Oh, so like, if I just put A and E together, and then we just do ally all 3 times, maybe. Just let them fight themselves, and we'll just ally every time, right? Is that it? Is that the answer? Oh my god, it was that easy? I'm over here making it harder for myself. What else is new? Alright, let's get that other password. Fuck. Fuck me. Thank you, music lover. I was gonna make that difficult for myself for hours if you didn't say anything. God, I'm such a moron. Sun and a star. Okay. Alright. We have both the passwords now. will open the safe. We just need to plug in the password. Alright, we want moon, star, sun. Oh! Extra doses of Excelavir! Thank you for the head pappies. Good job, you opened it. Well done. Okay, thank you. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2-star key cards. We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. Excelavir! The Radical 6 cure. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Alright, and now the key card. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Yes, but we're gonna hold your horses there, Fi. I worked real hard for this other password. God, I did the hard mode answer fucking first, apparently. God. Lalo folder! Secrets! What does it say? Yep, now I've got both of those. Alright, secrets. There's still a few secrets I haven't gotten. Okay. Minkowski space. A way of describing reality that adds a 4th dimension of time to 3 dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski and therefore bears his name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. Minkowski, get it? That's cute. Oh, sorry, that was silly. Alright, what was this? Lagomorph. A scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong, and 0-3's actual name. Okay. Oh, Tenmyoji and Alice! When they were split up at the red and blue and green chromatic doors, Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. Tenmyoji and Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was heard to say the following to Tenmyoji, her opponent. What the heck did you mean with that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then... So what did Tenmyoji said to her? The same thing he'd meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice. And picked betray. You okay, Harley? You okay, baby? Hold on one second. Come here. Come here. Come here, Harley. Come here. You're okay. Okay. She just had a bit of a cough. She's okay. The AB project. A can stand for after, and B can stand for before, but they can also stand for anima and body. Everything that happened in this facility was part of the AB project. Okay. So the Nevada test site, which connects to, oh my god, A goes over here, and then through here, and here, and but E branches off and goes this way? Wow, okay. The mystery of Phi. So who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Oh, interesting. Deactivation password. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. Here's something hidden in each, there's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint, +1. Where did I write down the passwords? Sorry, going through all of my note pages real quick. +1, so let's start with bomb 1. which was EQZ RGJ DXR. If we're doing +1 as in going one step down the alphabet, then that would be CU. Well, that's okay. Z, what would you just go to A after that then? A S G H K E. I don't know. Number 2 would be story, but I think we'll stop at the secret archives here. Thank you for playing the game. I'll have to look at that later. It doesn't make much sense. +1. Or is it the other way? I don't know. It still all looks like gibberish to me. I'll have to look at that later. Otherwise, there's just gonna be a lot of dead air. +1. Passwords +1. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's all of the puzzles in the room. What does the screen do? There's nothing on it. It doesn't do anything when we touch it. Okay, so maybe it'll activate when we unlock the door. The door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1, blast off! Oh, 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez! One more time. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. I found it! I found the door! It's this way.
Huh. It opened.
Did you think it wasn't?
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Oh! I heard a bleep! Hey, wait! Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. Sounds like something turning on. Jumpy doll! Where did I put it? Where did I write it down? Oh, it's right here. Kurashiki and Jumpy doll. See, I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
Is it Kurashiki? That was when I noticed the illustration. Oh, or it's the ninth lion eating the sun, which was this page. Oh my god. You guys, I have this tearaway pun calendar. I've been using the back of those tearaway pages for my notes, so I have little squares of notes everywhere. Oh, it only has one head though. Memento Mori? The lion eating the sun. Memento Mori. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Wait, no, go back. I didn't write that down. A lot of lions and suns. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Memento mori, remember you will die. Or remember death. So it is her password. Okay. I didn't know about Sigma's great memory. My brain pictures Sigma desperately searching through a notebook like, wait, I got... Yeah, no, that'd be exactly just like, hold on, I got this. Remember death. I'm nauseous. Remember all the times you died. I guess? Remember. Excelsior! Excelsior! Is it... And the password is... Ha-ha! Yeah! I'm good.
Sigma!
What?
Look!
Huh? There she is! Kurashiki! You're...
Akane.
He said it!
Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
Ah!
I've been looking for her for a very long time.
I just got chills! He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out. Yeah, I know, cover. Not that we didn't already know.
She's a hologram.
You reached right for her boob? Really? I know she's a hologram, but that's her booba. MBOG squeezed his eyes shut. He's like, I just wanted to feel those titties one last time. His hand closed around empty air and let it fall to his side. See, he was trying to grab the booba! There was a moment of sad silence, and she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
Jumpy.
Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
Quantum leap!
That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
So don't fucking break it!
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else.
I know, I'm trying so hard to focus.
Is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all.
The morphogenic
Like the
field!
branches of a tree, or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one
On a
another
different
in
plane.
3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I
So
suppose.
we think ourselves individual
Zero
dots
and I
of a
share
root,
that
but in actuality our consciousness all connects like the roots to the
Morphogenetic field
chunk of the
theory.
tree. Yeah. Timmy Eugene mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that.
I wouldn't be able to
If
follow
that
if there
was
weren't the
true,
visual examples.
Then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
So do we go back and stop Dio from killing
It probably sounds silly to
Akane?
you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but
It might just have to do with their compatibility. Like how Junpei was only compatible to Akane.
perhaps you still remember.
Of course he remembers! He's been in love with you for 50 years! More than that!
Of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotions as he looked into Akane's holographic eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Cause we're gonna save her!
So come and find me.
In the past!
I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
Yes.
Is it alive?
Why are we talking about Schrodinger's cat?
Is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
I would like Akane to be alive if that's the cat.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you.
That's cute.
You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
She knows him so well!
Wait. Akane!
Akane! And then she was gone. Aw, poor Jumpy. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. Aww. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. God, if she and her brother had never been kidnapped for the Nonary game, do you think any of this would have ever come to exist like this? We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir that I'd found in the cube room. She quickly prepared it, and every time the Nonary game touches someone, it always brings them back. Specifically, Akane. Akane was the one saved in the first one, and Akane is being saved again in this one. I don't know about the original one, like Ground Zero. I don't know about that one. Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys.
You're welcome. Let's keep Dio unconscious, though, okay?
Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears in the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly, I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Yes! They handcuffed him to the fucking sink! Get shit on, Dio. Why is there the weird pause when Luna was administering the meds, though? I think they were just pausing for dramatic effect. We're almost at the end, and then what do we do from there? Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off.
Okay, well, yeah, I did it.
Thank you again for dealing with it.
You're welcome.
You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
I'm a smarty pants.
You have my eternal gratitude.
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. 2 peas in a pod, aren't we? After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Do you want to know anything about Kay because he has Sigma's face, or did I don't know yet. We haven't learned anything else yet. But we might find out something soon. I feel like it's either going to touch on it in this game or it'll start it in the next game. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Yeah, you don't have anything to gain by hitting Betray.
Why?
You already have 9 BP.
Exactly.
There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
All we have to do is just pick ally. It's not hard. Yep. Boom. Everyone will have at least 9 points.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. We can do it! I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Yeah, now's not the time to play Betray. I want some peanuts.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I have a snack.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier. But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
We sure would.
Okay.
That sounds
Let's
good.
go back to the infirmary then.
I have
I
to
agree.
start cooking dinner soon.
Please, lead the way.
But I want to finish this first, so it's okay if dinner's late. Luna and Kay set off towards
Hold
the...
on.
Oh, we're busy talking. Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. About an hour. Well, I hope you're able to eat something nice and yummy. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time? Wait, we didn't find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
How did that happen? The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. Sigma? The fuck has this entire fucking game been about? We've already opened the box. Yeah, I did kind of do it suddenly, but I have so much free time now, so I wanted to stream early. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body. I might also stream this early tomorrow as well for starting the next game.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either.
True, she's both alive and dead right now.
In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
But then what box do we open?
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
Oh, open all the boxes! Shit, do I have to go open all the safes?
I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Oh. I still haven't seen Phi dropkick Dio. Is that going to be, like, at the end of this game? To be continued! God damn it! A new destination has been added to the flowchart. What? Oh! We get to see Phi dropkick Dio! Let's go! Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator,
this is one of the AB rooms.
Yeah, we're back at the start! Yeah, who the hell are you? And what the hell is an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. Ah, here we go! I remember! You're Phi! She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right.
Yeah. Akane might still be alive.
Hell yeah, let's get out first and dropkick Dio!
We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right. We're here for one reason.
To stop Dio. To stop her from getting murdered!
Exactly.
Okay, hold on, let me grab the... Or, well, let's see if I need the password or not. Fuck him up! Get him! Get him! Let's move! We need to get out of here fast! I'm still eating, I'm sorry.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Mother. Mother, I crave violence.
I do crave violence. Against Dio, specifically. Archive.
Come to Daddy.
Elevator. Star, sun, moon. No, I already know it. Oh, dang it, that was the gold one. That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. Wrong one. I know, I'm sorry. God. It doesn't tell me which one is which. So sun, sun, moon. There, okay, happy? The cracker? Oh, damn, I need the key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. I haven't got it. Now we go over here and... For God's sake, just do it already! No need to yell, God! I'm a sensitive little baby! Good, looks like that worked. Ready, Five? What do you think? I know. Don't need to ask every time. Alright, I got it. Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up at 5! Oh my God! 10, 9, 8, 1! Done! Sigma, why do you need to count it down? Hey, you push the button! Bite me! You're taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. I found the way out! I solved the puzzle, you guys! Here we go. Here we go. Violence against Dio. Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AD room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Here we go, here we go, here we go! I'm so excited! Before I could finish, she moved! Get him! She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Get shit! Ah, I love that freeze frame! Get fucked! Oh my God! That's everything I could have ever wanted from this game in one scene. Oh man, what the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
My favorite gift from the game that I found. I finally got to see it happen. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing, unfortunately.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Take his knife. Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
He had it coming. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. Okay, pick up the knife, though. I looked up. Akane!
So you came.
Hi!
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Yeah. Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes.
Certain that Fi would have snapped his neck with that. I wish she did.
Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I very much appreciate you saving me.
I appreciate being alive. What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes.
Yep.
Indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Fuck. Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you going to let him do it? I dropped a peanut. Hold on.
Because I had to.
But why? You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
I'm sorry, she's like, the brain processes more quickly. A few seconds seems like an eternity. You mean an eternity like how long it takes you to fucking finish a sentence?
Unfortunately, that in itself
I mean, she has a
isn't
granny,
enough to
so
send
maybe she just has to
oneself
go
through
slow.
time. The amplitude
Or
of
she'll
the
throw out her
consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot.
ADHD
You pull
brains are
back
always
on
in
the
danger.
rubber band and then let go.
Thank you for the bits.
The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted
Cargo
into
attack!
kinetic energy.
Cargo slingshot!
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited.
Like a Willy Wonka
When
elevator.
the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
Wow.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Wait, we've been infected with Radical 6? What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Well, I knew some of them
Yes.
were, but all of us?
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another
Oh,
timeline.
there was a timeline where we all succumbed to it.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Look at all those
Every
emotes!
single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
So we were already processing slower than usual, but because we were all infected, we couldn't really tell? And then maybe Alice and Quark's processing speed, the symptoms got so worse that they ended up having to they ended up showing more dire symptoms. Maybe that's why it sounds like Akane is talking so slow, is because we're currently infected.
The result is what you are now experiencing.
Oh, yeah.
Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
Okay.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
Nice.
That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
The forced slowdown also can add to everyone's general irritable and paranoid attitude too. Yeah, that could also be the case too. It probably didn't help matters. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosions, radical sixing themselves. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. Luna was talking at 2 times the speed for her to talk in a normal speed to us. I mean, she's a golem, maybe. She could probably do it. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you?
To save your life?
Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die.
Huh?
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
But what is the point? I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why. What is so goddamn important that it's worth all of this?
Ah.
I'm waiting!
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Give me Dio's knife. I'm gonna end Akane myself!
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Oh, in the 3rd game. Bullshit, that's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Cause there's a man here that needs to be dealt with. Instead of answering, Akane knelt down to Dio and picked up his knife on the floor. Oh, is she gonna unalive me?
I'm going to keep this with me.
Oh, okay. Self-defense. Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Wait, what? Oh, it's separate. This is the original star. This is separate. What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it.
Wait, huh?
Lagomorph.
Yes.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Oh. And then she's gonna put it on Dio.
Now, everything is in place.
And then that timeline goes the way it should.
I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
This one.
Correct.
this one.
I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the third AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember.
Yep.
Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
Would create a paradox that would unravel the fabric of reality itself.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
What? She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. Oh, it was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it.
Oh.
All right, Sigma?
Okay. Cute, but wouldn't I feel that? What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Oh.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Zero? What?
Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Return to the future.
Okay.
You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Okay, Grandma.
Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Oh. To be continued! Now I have to go back over... A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Oh my god. It's just that, right? Yeah. Now I can go further.
Oh. Looks like you're awake.
Oh. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh.
Heh.
Yeah, I remember all right.
I feel like he needs a second round.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
You're welcome. No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swim. Oh god, Sigma!
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that.
Yeah, forget about the swimsuits, Quark. God.
Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Have we been unconscious while you guys voted us all up to 9 points?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh my god, they did all the... How long have we been unconscious? I have 10 BP!
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But, how? Because everyone else voted dumbass?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Good.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Now we gotta go find Akane, though. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have all had something to do with it? I mean, he did save everybody's life. We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fai and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go!
Let's go!
Let's open the door and get out of here!
Hell yeah! Well, wait, no, Akane, wait, hold on, wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Hell yeah! Let him rot! Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
But what about Akane? What about the key? Is she there? No. Hold on, wait. No, but what about the key? Hold on. I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
But everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Oh, but what about our key? What about Akane? Wait, but what about the key? Jump! Sigma! Is she not somewhere deep in this facility?
The number 9
Are we missing something?
has been opened.
Did she take like a back door out?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
All right, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked like sort of a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. No, I think that's just, Kay. Kay's armor makes that jingly sound. That's always been a sound there. I keep forgetting to turn off. Ignore the thing about Stomp's playlist. It's not the music. I'm sorry. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Akane shows up on the other side. She's like, wait, you fucking forgot about me! We have door 9 on it. Well, there is another area we have to go through, like, for a decompression chamber to get out, so... that might also be part of it. There might be another area.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Yeah, bye, Dio. See you never again. May you rot forever.
Participation. As the game is over, all doors
May you
other than
suffer!
been unlocked.
Going up. Can't wait for the Junpei Akane ending, right? Get that shit back together.
Looks like
Let's
we did it.
go.
Yes. We should keep moving.
I was gonna say let them hold hands, but hugging is even better. Beyond the door was a wide hallway at the that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Yep, there's the decompression chamber. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head into the decompression room.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside.
Wait, but what about the key to unlock Kay's suit?
There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Maybe. I don't remember everything that happened in this timeline. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. Maybe? I don't know. This leads to outside, though. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Dalamud! Excuse me. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasp over the radio. Oh, hi, Ani! Welcome, welcome! You missed quite a bit. The others hadn't. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right?
Dalamud!
That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
Thought they were on a different planet or the moon. I thought it was the moon at first, too.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So,
The moon's infected.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
No.
I think so.
It had to have been much longer than that because Akane and Junpei are a lot older than you guys. Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I had ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remember it being. Then, as I watched the black spot begin to move across its surface, it was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Oh? What? What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too.
Rude.
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her.
Aww.
Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
Are we on the moon? What the hell are you saying?
If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
On Earth.
That's Earth.
Yeah.
We are on the moon!
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way! If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we? You're on the moon.
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
No way.
Maybe because the eclipse?
You've
I
gotta
don't
be
know.
lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
This can't be the moon.
Yeah.
Why don't you take your helmet off and take a deep breath?
Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
Artificial gravity? She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me? What?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
Yeah, so it moved slow, but it looked normal to us.
Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds.
Okay.
I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant.
too. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of
Oh,
us.
so she's speaking super fast.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Probably heavy boots. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Oh. That does make sense. Why is my camera freaking out? Stop.
Wait. This is crazy.
You're
That
on the
can't
moon.
possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
No.
Still no.
And just
What
what
the
year
fuck,
is
camera?
this?
Chill out.
It's 74.
74!
2074.
God damn. No. That's insane! That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074.
Almost time for the nuke bombs to drop. Oh.
Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
Yeah, true.
But why is the Earth red?
Why the fuck is it still freaking out? What is with my camera? I'm not moving! Camera. 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 Chill. 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 Right? My camera's just like, I don't know what to do with this info!
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Let me guess, they went off?
All 18 of them went up.
Oh.
All at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
That's bad. What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing.
Oh.
The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
That's when we heard Luna's voice on the recording.
Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you kill
Radical
yourself.
6 yourself.
Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the
Oh.
head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison or fire or asphyxiation or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
So So are we gonna go back and stop that from happening?
People who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good.
Oh, that's why it looks like that?
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Wow.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened.
Game basically predicted COVID.
Heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires.
This is insane! Like, is the third game gonna be us going back to prevent Radical 6 from happening? Are we going to that Nevada test site? Is that the third game?
It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
That must be why we were taught how to go back in time. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Thank you. This is not a future I want.
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive.
Damn.
They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing.
Makes
You know
sense.
why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty.
Oh.
So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Yikes. Yikes forever. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
Yeah, what we're supposed to do? A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is
I
it?
figured out why there's an extra E.
Oh, in the Ninenth Lion? Oh, you mean the
Yeah.
graffiti?
The one on floor B. I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Huh?
See?
The man on the moon rules
You
the
need 6
infinite
E's to
time.
get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time. So I can just go back to whenever I want in time?
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people
What are you getting at?
My God, you're
Sigma! You're supposed to prevent the Nevada test site issue from happening.
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back.
God, my camera is being fucking stupid. I don't know why it's doing this. Let me reset it. Hold on. 1 second. Let me just reset it. Let me fix my camera. Now reset. Calm your tits, camera. No, you're still gonna do it? Fine. I'm gonna turn off your Z-axis. Where's the... Shit. Where's the Z-axis thing? Where the fuck is the Z-axis thing? Oh, fuck. I just made myself tiny. That. Fucking garbage game. Or garbage program, sorry. The game is not garbage. This game is amazing. God. How long had Akane been working on this to find these specific two people? I don't know about the specific two people, but, I mean, she's been working on it for, like, 50 years, give or take. Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about.
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. It makes perfect sense, Sigma. They want to undo the future. It's just like Shadowbringers. I mean, we came from that same time period before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back? Because you can only possess your own body.
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest.
It had to be specific people because there's so little people participating. I mean, that too, but like... It had to be someone from that time. They can only go back to their own consciousness.
Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The gravel. The gravel. The grave! Fuck, not gravel. The one in the garden.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for?
But we already left.
Let's go.
But the door won't open again. We turned and ran back to the pressure exchange chamber. The other is following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all of this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
She's my mom!
I'm coming with you.
That's my girlfriend! You just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey!
Everyone's like, sorry, is there tea to spill? I want to go.
Yeah,
Spill that hot goss. Let's go.
Wait, you're
Oh,
not...
yeah.
You're serious?
Oh, yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Time travel. Ah, shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Fuckers. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. God. Idiots. With that, we headed back through the airlock. So the number 9 door is just gonna open again, even though it said it wouldn't. Reaction to Sigma and K, and also why Sigma has cyborg arms. Yeah, I want to know why Sigma has cyborg arms too.
Ah, clever. The number number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, in the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried in there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. She put herself in the fucking coffin? Anyway, let's move to the garden. It must be like a stasis chamber or something. There's... Oh my god. Akane gotta be dramatic. Yeah, right? She was so close all along. Right there. There she is.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No. No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and lifted it to the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Secret tunnel. Oh! Stasis pod!
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
Gotta make sure she and Junpei reunite in the prettiest scenery, right?
It is, isn't it?
Let's sit back. The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00.
Oh,
Stage 1.
defrosting.
Defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
Yeah. I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yup. Pretty much.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Akane the ice cube. Ow, I bit my cheek.
Everything.
Ow, my cheek.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from
that would
getting out,
undo
and stop
K.
the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles.
Neat.
Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait,
What?
hold on just a minute here.
Okay.
You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9.
What?
We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Oh.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, that's what he just said.
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
Well, because
In a
when
manner
we're
of
together,
speaking.
we get boosted, right?
As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past.
You gotta boost it. Boost the
Espers are
signal.
able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? And this is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
You were just collateral damage.
I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence.
Oh.
Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
Tenmyoji is also an
Tenmyoji is
Esper.
simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me.
The answer, of course, is yes, I want to see
I was a
Akane.
fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying you couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Oh?
We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No, but who is he? No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left.
B, can you delete that?
That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Thank you.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
What? Oh, yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is. He looks kind of like Snake, but he could also probably be Santa.
TP00 unlocking.
Akane!
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
If it's older Sigma, that'd be kind of funny. But that would make a paradox. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered in frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Get out of the way. Oh, I can't because I don't have my Z-axis on. Huh? It's me? It's Kay? It's me? It's Kay? What? Suddenly my head is full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and I saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurarine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, then who was in Kay's armor? Is Akane in Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you?
And she was with us the whole time!
You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
It's Akane!
Akane Kurashiki.
Yo, what a good twist!
It's you.
She was there the whole fucking time. That's so good.
June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Jumpy!
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So that's why we couldn't see Kay's face at any point in the story, was to make it easier for that switch, because it wouldn't change history. Because we didn't know what Kay looked like anyways, aside from that one ending. Fake your reunion, but still no answer why this guy has his face. Yeah, well, we'll see.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the sixth room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor. Not in that timeline.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least.
Yeah, in this timeline.
In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
God, her slow talking because of the Radical Six. What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
The guy in the...
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him.
Him?
That's correct.
But he looks like me.
Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied.
Yeah.
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
He looks like me.
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Wait,
Me either.
but he has my face. Why are you all saying that you've never seen him before?
Total stranger.
What? But... Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Am I in a different body?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
What? Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me? Last time they jumped, save Akane, they didn't go to a different timeline, jumped into the future at the same timeline. Yeah.
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time, You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it?
Is he old?
You've jumped to the future.
His body in the future.
From 45 years ago.
He's also an old man, but he has the mind of his young body. I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down to my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. He's Zero Senior! Oh my god! Oh no, this can't be real! This face!
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Yo! That's why Luna called us doctor!
Although to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
Oh my god! His hand has been young this whole time. Well, his hands were cybernetic.
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
Oh my god, B, you called it!
Is you.
We were Zero all along! Yo, no, that's so good! That's so fucking good! We were Zero, but we weren't Zero at the same time! That's incredible! Well, the old Sigma, though, will take the consciousness back over once we go back 45 years into the past.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to please, Doctor.
Sorry. I'm not a doctor!
You
Not
will
yet!
be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
Damn. You're lying!
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
This is so good. Oh my god,
His
this
name
is so good!
is Kyle Klein.
Kyle
Your
Klein.
clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future.
That's so good!
When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
So the little tiny K with the baby armor was real!
He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Oh. Insane!
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though.
This game is amazing!
The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
Anima also can mean life.
Consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
Oh,
That
so
was
old
the chief
Sigma is
goal
in
of the
young
project.
Sigma's body. Wait, so the future person goes into the past person? They traded places!
Sigma Do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
And then it can either go forward into D or off into E.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began.
Down here.
December 25th, 2028.
When I was in my car and I got abducted and I thought I was
You
brunette.
inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
He's already doing what they needed to do, the doctor said. Yeah, yeah, but they still needed to teach him to retain his memories, otherwise it wouldn't stick.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Wow.
Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074.
Which is where we're at right now.
That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed.
Holy shit.
But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D.
Right here.
April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
So there's all that time that has passed, though.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
So then he has to make an additional jump back.
The story does not end there, however. The line continues.
So then he goes
After
back to
reaching
E.
point D, you will eventually return to B.
Oh, to B? Oh, okay. And then he goes back to A, and then progresses normally, and then can either continue through the same events, or what the third game I'm guessing is going to be is us branching off here at E.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness
45 years.
will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B.
When the AB game plays, and then that pulls him back here to A, where he then repossesses his younger body with all of the knowledge of the future and the nonary game, and then has the branching point. Holy shit!
Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Yeah, back to the start. Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
Color coding would definitely help, but if it does help you a little bit, we can do... So... our Sigma comes from here, from point A, and then jumps all the way up to point B, and then progresses through to C. So this is the timeline that we have experienced in the game. So we started at A, jumped to B to C. That's what we've experienced in the game so far. From C, we're going to go back in time to D, which is not far enough back to stop the Nevada test site. But we're going to take those fresh memories from the Nonary game and progress linear back to the start of the game. So from here we go back to the start of the game with our already future knowledge. So we take our future knowledge from C and we progress that from D to B. After that, old version of us switches with earlier Sigma. So earlier Sigma jumps ahead and experiences the game. We go back and we trade places with him. And from there, we can then progress up to E, which is our destination. That is our goal. And once we're here at E, we can change the future. We can change the Nevada test site. If that makes any sense. If that clears anything up for you. That is some insane timey-wimey shit. I fucking love it. That's so good. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm in love. This is great.
For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Exactly, which is why us from the end of C goes back here and we live throughout the 45 years recreating everything we just experienced from B to C. Because it'll still be fresh in our minds. We're recreating the history that we just experienced. But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct.
So between A and D, we have to change. We have to change what happens.
When that happens,
yeah, it's definitely good thing that he has good
will
memory.
Be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea.
Boop. Yeah, so he'll go there. So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line.
Whoop, right into the future.
It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path with one exception.
E. This line here at point E, right?
Exactly.
This is the branching path of the future we want.
Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A.
So that way he can go yeet.
If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
Insane! That's so good! So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on a New Year's Eve 2028. So jump looked easier for me if it wasn't using boxes. Yeah.
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility.
So crazy.
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Wow. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said the point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that.
Oh?
Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness.
Because since we're going slower, it's storing our potential.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
It's the stretching the reins of a slingshot top. So it's about to yeet us. How do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out.
You're going to die, dude, from Radical 6.
I mean this.
The knife! Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth than she ran up and stabbed me! Oh, fight! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Fai's chest. I was almost there. Oh. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Is that the end? Oh my god, that was incredible! Holy shit! What you are, I was. And what I am, you will be. Oh man, fuck. Holy shit. That was so good! That ending was such a fucking twist! Holy shit! Yeah, it's a message from older Sigma. Oh, it was so good! Fuck, dude. Ah! It was so good! Holy shit! Oh, I finished the game! And tomorrow we start the next one! That's my wife! There's more? But I have to pee. Okay, fine. We're gonna take a quick intermission. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll do the but wait, there's more. Hold on. Back to the credits. Back to the credits. Hold on. Here I come. Back to the credits. Okay. Sorry, I had to step away. I don't want to skip the credits. This is like the final time. You know? Fucking amazing work. I sprinted. I sprinted so fast. I think I took longer washing my hands. Absolutely fantastic fucking game. Holy crap. God, I love these games. 999 was still such a fantastic impression the first time I ever played it. But this one really just fucking shot the fucking, like, shot the ceiling just clean off. Oh, man. I can't wait for the third game. I'm gonna start that tomorrow. And then after that, we can play the Isomnis Files. Oh, man. Insane. Oh, the fight! A new destination's been added to the flowchart! Let's also save it here. There we go. It was bothering me. We went back! So this should be back to point, what was it, point D? Not D. Yes, D? Yeah. This is the point where Sigma would then be working on, I can't pull up the file for the chart, but it'll be the point where we went back, not all the way, but now Sigma would then be returning to work on the AB project. Oh yeah, April 13th, 2029, the day that the reactors all blew. Do you wish to jump? I never even realized it. I never put that together. Hello?
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6.
Oh.
So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off.
Oh.
This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh! Damn, girl! For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared. It disappeared too. Yes, signed off she did, indeed. Signed off indeed she did. She was like, I quit. Bye. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Those robes. Akane! Oh my god, she's so cute!
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I just startled you. Wait, but if she was laying on top of you, did she get stabbed? I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Oh, well, there's 2 pods, so I guess we'll see. Wait, but if she's jumping
Now.
that far back,
You know what happens next, right?
we go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Fi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago.
Oh.
She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Fi who jumped from point C, though.
Huh?
It was Fi before she jumped from point A to point D.
It was 5 before she jumped from A to D. So it was this 5? C? Oh no, it's not the one from C. So it's the one from... Wait, huh?
In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes.
Okay.
The point C version of Fi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Oh, okay. Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Yeah, bro. Sigma, what does 2 + 2 equal?
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Welcome to college from hell.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagamore.
My wife!
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Fi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to.
I hope she isn't. I heard she's supposed to be in the 3rd game, so we'll see. I don't know.
If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Fi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Well, that sounds like poor writing. Akane's super smart. What do you mean you can't do anything on your own? So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific action do I need to take? When Fi and I jump to point A, where do we go? What are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Ah, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds.
I like that she's kept the same fucking hairstyle all these years.
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger.
Yeah, true. Well, I would have recognized her if they just kept the color and eyes the same.
But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Plus, the voice actress is still the same. Wait, How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did he... I mean, what did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger.
Oh.
You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh. My arms and my right eye. Oh! I look like I belong in Five Nights at Freddy's! What's up? Oh my god! Boom, boom, boom! Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. I tried to shield my fucking eyes and then I saw my hands and I was like, whoa! What was that? That was the reactors blowing up.
Go have a look.
Do I want to though? I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. We're Foxy from FNAF. Yeah! On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Well, you don't want to be near the window now, hun. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No. That was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. My brain just stopped working. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Harley, are you okay? Oh, hold on. Harley, come here. Harley, come here. Harley, come here. Let it out. Let it out. It's okay. You're okay. We can see it from here, but we shouldn't be above ground. That's not safe. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was the end. I didn't need to say, hold on a second. Fuck. Oh my god. End or beginning? Or beginning. I'm covering the G. Wow. 56 hours and 31 minutes to finish that game. Insane. We finished. We did all of the endings. I just didn't do all of the hard mode stuff. Akane! Dang. Oh my god. What a crazy fucking ride that was. Holy shit. Alright. Well, since it's dead ass quiet, let's move over to the ending soon screen. And, we will prepare ourselves for a raid. Holy shit. Tomorrow we're gonna start the next game, you guys. You better be prepared. This is awesome. I'm so pumped for the next game. Holy crap. We're gonna start earlier, just like today, except it's not, hopefully, it might not be as long, but, I'm gonna try for maybe like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. We'll see if anything else comes up, because we're still, like, you know, prepping for moving and stuff, but yeah. Yes, exactly. So that way you can watch, and then when I'm done, then I can watch you. But let's see who we can raid out to since we're playing so early. Who do we have? There's a lot of people. Same category. Is there anyone else playing the same game? Anyone playing recently that raided me? But in the meantime, you guys, stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Zero Escape franchise. Thank you for hanging out with me and have a great rest of your time zones.